Hello, greetings, and welcome in, everyone. My name is Harriet Citadel, avian alien sentinel VTuber, perpetrator of creative chaos, and general maker of things. Welcome in this fine Tuesday. Today has been Tuesday. Hello, hello. Keith Manta, hello, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yes, did you get good sleep? Yes, I did, thank you, thank you. Bacononic, thank you so much, and thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in. So everyone, courtesy of Bacon, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage and let's take a sip. How are you doing, Bacon? Sorry for the 15-minute delay on the beginning. I am tired. Oh no! I hope that Tuesday has treated you kindly and that the tide is just fair, but not you know, bad tired. I hope. Oh dear. I had a bonfire night and was cooking s'mores till like 2 AM with friends. Oh, that sounds like a great kind of tired. Oh, that is awesome. Oh, awesome, 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 awesome. That sounds like a fun time. That sounds like a really fun time, honestly. I love fire so much. And fire shared with friends is great. Oh man, but I'm glad for you. That sounds like a really, really good time, honestly. Yeah, I'm sorry for the slightly delayed start. I'm a little bit late today. I needed to do some last minute repair work. I found out why my countdown timer broke. I just needed to do a little bit of digging behind that, and I finally found it out. And it just took a little bit of a time to fix and re-implement. But we're back and we're in one piece, yay! And today we are going to be focusing on animating. I have not gotten feedback yet from client regarding what we worked on yesterday, so yes, the next thing in the queue is wholly and completely animation work. So we are going to continue with low-hanging fruit on that front, putting in the coat on the frames that we started on last night, those last 2 frames that we started on, putting the coat in that shirt swing on that a little bit, and then progressing into the other frames as we get there. So, with no further ado, let us jump right in, because we've got a lot of work to do. We've got a lot of work to do. I have... Did I put my thing in the right place? Yes, I did. Okay. I have the thing with sleeves on at the moment, and the sleeves have an unfortunate habit of pressing buttons on my keyboard if I'm not careful, so I am doing a little bit of battle with that in the background. I've mentioned before that I dislike sleeves. I really dislike sleeves. It's actually kind of wildly pathetic, but here we are. This one I still need to do corrections to the shadow. So let's open with that, is doing corrections to our shadows. So firstly, hide the darker shadow. And over here, actually I think this one should be pretty much like that. Like so. That'll do. Okay. Let me put this on white mode so that I can see. And over here, we're just going to do a block full like that. And I am going to undo all of that, because why? I did the stupid already. Straight off the bat I did the stupid, it's fine. Okay. And undo that because that's a mistake. And that's better. Okay. That's first layer fixed. Second layer. First things first, we've got to grab that line and get rid of it. Grab that line and get rid of it. Hide that. Hide that. No. There we go, like that. Alright, now we continue adding in additional shadings. So we've got this comes up like that. That will do, I think. Move control points. Get that from there. I'm probably going to need to update what's happening on the frame behind. No, because you can't see the... You can't actually see the, whatchamacallit. Belt buckle on the previous frame. Okay. Okay. Now the next one I'm gonna do is this one, because I want to do an in-between on frame 18. Because I'm not sure if you can tell, but the sketch is still on the same one, and I want to do it on an in-between there. So here, what we're gonna do No, like that. Okay, that'll do, that'll do, that'll do. Okay, dum. Close there. Close there. I do not need these. Put that back like so. Hide you, hide you. Hide you for a moment as well. Hide the sketch for a moment. I'm just going to take out number 18 for a second so that I can see that. Move this control point up here. And just bring this in like that. That works. Okay, get rid of the excess lines. Just like that. That works. There we go. Now, sketch on again. That is going to come to about there. Delete a couple of these. Move you. Hide sketch, there we go. Almost got it, there. That works, that works, that works, that works. Nice, nice. Now we need to do delete those two. Undo, undo. Clear that, clear that. There we go. I believe that's everything inks-wise. There we go. Citrina, thank you for giving me the reminder for the save button. I've just hit it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, Citri. How are you doing? How are you doing? How goes? And we have saved successfully, it looks like. Yes? No, still in process. Still in process. How goes the animation? So far, so good. We have already inked one frame so far, and we're about to do in-betweens on another that needs immediate assistance. So we're doing well. We're doing well. I'm doing well. Just about to eat lunch. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice. I hope that lunch is tasty and satisfying and filling. And that one's going to be 18 now. I can ignore that for now. Cool. Yippee, in-betweens. Yes, in-betweens. The madness that is the frames between frames. Now I need to hide those ones for a second because here on number 18 I've got to get in between the green and the blue here because I was not happy with the fact that this code switch was happening on 2s. I want this to be on 1s. Be nice and smooth. So that'll do. No, I don't want that to be a delete. I want that to be a move. So that I'm going to move over here. Like that. Great. Let's get rid of those. Next one is going to be like that-ish. There we go. Move control point. Delete that one because that one's definitely not cool. Almost got it. When I've got everything done in June and I'm caught up financially, maybe I'll commission you for a stinger. I love the animations you make so much. Oh, thank you, Citrina. Oh, my word, that would be cool. That would be super, super cool. Calyx, hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, no, I'd be happy to work on a stinger for you, Citri. If you feel like you are up for it, I would love to work on a stinger for you, honestly. Simplifying your curls into a way that will animate nicely is going to be an interesting challenge, but I will take that challenge eagerly. What are these colored lines? The green is the frame that is next, and the blue is the frame that is before. So this is what we call onion skin, and I can switch it on and off. But basically that shows us what happened before and after, so that we can do what we call an in-between frame, which is basically putting in a frame to smooth it out and make the animation just that much better. So in animation there are usually quite a couple of colored lines. So what I've got currently is a setup that is called linger, which is normal for actual anime production, and I'll show you in a moment. But basically if I come to a frame here And I go to my body base layer because that's what we could see, and I could just open these up again. And I put all of these like that. You'll see all of these you can see all of these very loud colors, which are basically our guidelines for what the shading is, essentially. And I just have it set up so that I can disable those frame colors, and then we can see everything. So what's the speed of the frames? I'm working at 30 frames per second. I'm working at 30 frames per second. Because this is going to be used for streaming purposes, that would be the frame rate that most people are streaming at. Or at least for their OBS setups, it is sufficient. So that means 30 drawings a second in this case. Yes, 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 yes. Now, if you look at my timeline down here, you'll see that some of them are single frames and some of them are over 2 frames. And then here I've got this huge long one that's all held on a single frame. And that's a pause frame, so that's a hold. And those are all just little things that we use to make the production quality just a little bit better. And what we do is, what I'm doing here is I've got some parts that I can basically copy the lines across from one frame to the next. So what I did was I made a base for the frames that have the same lines in the same places so that I don't have to do everything twice or multiple times, like 38 times in this case. What application is this? I'm working in Clip Studio Paint. I'm working in Clip Studio Paint. I'm running on the EX version of the software. And obviously I'm doing everything on PC. So it is a fairly straightforward process on that front. I'm just going to switch off my onion skin and I just want to see how that combs. Okay, I've got a problem here that I need to fix. Clear those. Don't need those lines. There we go. And now I can show on my sketch here. It looks awesome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just want to switch my these things on again. I'm actually going to pin the multiply layers down to the white base. Because then I only have to show and hide those once. Put that down. And I still need to do my color corrections here. How does coloring work? I think you do it at the end, but it looks like there's a frame in there with color. Yeah, so I'm toggling between the color mode on each frame and the non-color mode. So Clip Studio has what they call layer color, which is something that you can apply to a layer. And that is basically a toggle that goes, okay, you're going to have the colors that you input with your swatches, or you can have a preset preview color. And I'm toggling between the Gengar colors on the preview color and the swatch color that's the actual colors that I'm inputting in places. So that's how I'm toggling between color as we see it here and our Gengar colors, which I need to apply here and apply here. So it's literally just toggles that I am switching between. So as I go through, I'm actually just laying down the final colors, but I'm just using the preview mode on the layer to see what I'm doing clearly. And I'm just going to hide. No, I do not want to change timelines because I don't have multiple timelines. If I just hide that for a second, flip that down, flip that down. No, I don't want to put that down yet because I'm still going to tweak things. Here, I want to remove everything here first. All those. Undo that because I still need to apply hide you, hide you, hide you. I need to come over here and just quickly apply my color so that I can see what I'm doing. And I've still got to do the collar here. Every time I hear about Clip Studio, it keeps amazing with me with more and more stuff it can do. It is a really, really, really versatile software package. The Pro version can let you animate, but it only lets you animate, I think, up to 24 frames. So it animates in 1 second bursts. It's got a limited frame export. And there's also only limited assets that you can apply to it in the asset store. But it is a really, really, really versatile software. There's a reason why it is one of the most popular art software packages currently out there. As far as the paid art software goes, it is one of the best ones. It's definitely one of the ones with the most features packed into it. It's got a really, really powerful brush system. So, arguably, some people might claim it's better than Photoshop. And that's a hydrate. Everyone acquire your nearest safer consumption beverages. And let's take a sip. To which I can actually agree, because you can actually have color brushes, not just black and white. Cyprime! Salutations, acclamations, and adultations. How are we doing today? And why is that guy giving me that look? Yeah, I'm still working on this one. Very, very thoroughly. He is going to be regretting this look soon, I assure you. I assure you. It's literally the entire point of the stinger is that he regrets what expression he is making at this very frame. And I still need to throw in his shirt again. But yeah, so the software is used a lot for making comics. It's used a lot for animations, illustrations. For me, it is my go-to package for, I would easily say, 80% of my work I do in Clip Studio. Maybe if I push that, maybe 85-90% of my work I do in Clip Studio. And then with brief forays into Live 2D and Blender and so on and so forth. Adulation. Oh, adulation. Sorry, I read that so wrong. Thank you. Admiration or praise. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I totally read that wrong. The mixing up of A's and T locations is like just smacked me in the face so hard there. I am so sorry. Now, let me apply over here. Get rid of that for a second. I want my ink brush. I want my clean sketch on. There we go. And now we in between these two. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. The unfortunate strike of this undiagnosed dyslexia. That's very, very, very minimal, but still noticeable enough to be annoying some days. Okay, now we're in between again. So this is going to have something like that. 3 control points, so many, so many. Move. Something like that. Yeah, very good, very good. Undiagnosed dyslexia. Yeah, basically, I am 98% sure I've got a little bit of dyslexia in terms of just how frequently I mix up letters and things and misread things and confuse patterns sometimes, but definitely not going to ever take that to a speech therapist or whatever. Because eventually once you get to adult years, you know, some things just stop being worth getting checked out, you know? You kind of just live with the workarounds. I never would have noticed. I messed up English all the time. Yeah, a lot of us do. And you know what? It's normally not a problem. I find it's just a problem when it comes to dealing with numbers. So, I have had some trouble with numbers-related tasks in the past, and I take like 5 times longer than what is usually helpful, because I just need to triple check that I'm actually using the right numbers and not messing them up by accident. And I have a habit of, like, when I'm writing and so on, I will write words or letters that are way ahead in the sentence from where I'm actually at. So that's just something that I've noticed quite frequently. But at the same time, it's not to the level where if I had to try and do anything about it, it would be worth the inordinate sum it would take to therapy it away, or into control. Okay, now, yeah. Rectangles to rectangle, right? Green is where we're going, blue is where we've been. Get rid of the extras. Nope. That ain't it. Sorry, just need to check something real quick. Okay, I can ignore it for now. Okay, I can ignore it for now. I thought it was something more critical, but it is in fact not. Yay. So onion skin off. Show those. Grab that color. There we go. Color. Need to switch articles there. Grab that. Almost there. Okay, so we are nearly there, but I see that I've got an issue still. which would lead to some very significant confusion. It's left unchecked. There we go. Prepared. Okay, so now we throw that back on. We throw that off. Onion skin on. That color. Now that is a straight down, like that. That peak. Something like that ought to do the trick. Another one colored! Yes! We're slowly but certainly getting there. Slowly but certainly getting there. Hide that one. Unclip you. Show. Put you back in Gengar colors. What did I just knock off my desk? Oh, the remote that I used to switch on my monitor. That's what I just knocked off my desk. It's fine, everything's fine. Okay, there we go. The things that go wrong when you've got giant sleeves. There we go. Now if we come in here, we should be able to like that. Okay. Okay. As part of the giant sleeves gang, I can confirm. Yeah. I would love to not be part of the giant sleeves gang right now, except unfortunately it is winter in my part of the world because Southern Hemisphere gang, well, and yeah, it's cold around here right now, and I am sad that I cannot be sleepless and comfy. Almost got it here. Now there's still something that needs to be fixed here still, and that is our boy. This one, yeah. Okay, this like that. Sort of like that works. Yes, yes. Yeah. I've also been really, really enjoying this song, yeah. There we go, now I can see what I'm doing. I can't wait for them to return this year, I miss them. Yeah. I can't say that I am deep in enough to know news of comings and goings, so this is a little bit of first information on my side. But it's nice when our people are around, yeah. I am still very, 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 very new to following what's going on the scene. I'm still just trying to get familiar with some of the music first. Like, I've got a handful of good recommendations. But I can still safely say that I feel very, 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 very new to knowing what's actually going on in this scene. I wasn't that deep in, but then I was like, it's been a while, and then did some research and uploaded it just the other day. Okay, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so I think that is those ones almost there. So now I've got one problem still, and that is that you are not showing the color layer yet. Okay. And this one, 19, still hasn't got the dark blue shade layer. Okay. Slowly but certainly we're getting there. We just do battle with sleeves. And hide the white base. Unclip the multiply. Show that. Number 18. Put that like so. Let's see if there's going to be enough contrast for me to see what I'm doing. No. Like that. That should be enough contrast to see what I'm doing now. Okay, great. Green line. Yup. Blanky or just sleeves today? It's one of these oversized hoodie blanket type things that's like super fluffy. But like, it would be a hoodie, but it's like, I can tuck my entire body into it, basically. And that being the case, the sleeves are big and puffy. I think there's space for like 3 of my arms inside the width of one sleeve. So they take up quite a bit of space. It's super comfy and plush, but it's also super big. So hoodie got it, yeah. But it's literally basically a blanket shaped like hoodie. so now if I switch those on again. Now I need to switch on my flipping there again. Scrub it. It's not right here. It's not right here. Oh no! Okay. Onion skin on. White base off. Hide. This shape is wrong. Delete control points. Move. There we go. Here. Grab that. There we go. Okay. So this one is wrong. Hide that. Unclip that. Make like so. Hide you. Here. Unclip. Like so. Like so. Alright, now we move this. So, delete control points. There. You all go away. Move control point. Delete you and you and you. Move you. Okay. Show you. And onion skin off. And repair. Repair. Show white base. Clip. Here. Return to proper color. Clip. Okay. You got this, yes. Slowly but certainly. Just got to do the consistency checks. That's already looking better. Up until 19. 19 still needs work. So here we're gonna go like that. 18. Collapse there. Put those on such. And unclip so that I can see onion skin on. Hide that. Delete so many control points. Okay. That should be enough for now, anyway. Show you. Hide onion skin. fill. Repair. Something like that ought to do the trick, yeah? And go like that. Clip. Show. Wait a second. Is that a shading error or is that a coloring error? That's a coloring error. So hide you, hide you. No. Okay. Better. Okay, return to normal. That is looking like it's retaining volumes much better. Yay! Okay. Slowly but certainly getting places. Slowly but certainly getting places. We're getting that dangly feeling from our coat and the shirt. That's supposed to be really loose. That's supposed to be really, really loose. Yes. Okay, so. That'll do, that'll do, that'll do. Okay. No, 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 no. Undo, undo, undo. I was doing something. I was checking something there. Whoops. Okay, so. So now, if I'm not mistaken, 20 should also be an in-between. Yeah, 20 is also going to be an in-between. Between 19 and 21. And that's a hydrate. So everyone acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage. And let's take a sip. Okay, so 21 is the next one we're going to work on. Delete that, delete that, delete that, delete that, delete that. Okay. Okay. Now we are going to hide that, hide that, hide that. No. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. Whew. There you. This is gonna be cool with arms. Yeah. The arms have this cool little bounce in them on this point here, which is why they're going to be separate, so that I can have that animated in separately from the coat. Because otherwise it's going to be a little bit of a nightmare. Because I would like to steal the lines from the fingers and just be able to manipulate those. Also just gonna come in here very quickly. And just add the coat line here so that I know what I'm working towards. And just remove that frame for now and just remove, no, onion skin that. There we go. So sorry, I am being a distraction. I just got excited. No, it's all good. It's all good. I need to check where I'm going and that I'm being consistent anyway, so it's all okay. No, undo. Ah, that's easier to just draw another line. There we go. Onion skin off, sketch off, but I can see. Onion skin on again. And now I actually need to do number 20. So let's handle that. Nope. Yeah. If I show on a sketch, that's on the sketch line, that's on the sketch line, this is an in-between. Okay. Delete that control point because no. Put you here. There we are. Come up here and put these in place like so. Like that. Clear you. Clear you. Now here. Green is where we're going, blue is where we've been. And there we are. That solves that one. Hide onion skins so that I can see. And yeah, there's bits of debris. Okay, slowly but certainly, getting places. Lovely. Now over here I need to look at the sketch again. Now I'm just going to actually come into my sketch very, very quickly here. And just dial this up a bit just so I can see something a little bit more clearly because I'm not 100% certain. Okay, undo, undo. I wasn't sure, but I'm now certain again. Everything is fine. Okay. So exciting. Yes. Eek. Yo. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now our sketch sits there. And I'm going to just tweak it for the sake of not having desperately bad tangents. Delete control point. Every second control point goes away. Okay, clear those. Like that, yeah. Green is where we're going, blue is where we've been. But I'm not happy with where we are going. Move control points. I'm going to disappear into the void for a moment. My doggo wants me to shoot the ball for her in the backyard. Oh, that is so cool! Enjoy your ball shooting for doggo. Head pats from Harrier to doggo. Almost. Okay. Onion skin off. Clear the excess. Collapse that. Hide it. I am not happy with that collar. It's too thick. Yeah, okay, that's better. Better, better, better. Onion skin off. And fill in the gaps again. And that color for the collar. There we go. Hide that one. Unclip. Unclip. Linger colors on. And over here, I've still got to add the collar. I need to not omit that. That would be really, really, really bad if I omitted that. Nope. Something like that. And like that. Okay, that'll do, that'll do. And I need to get rid of that. And now we need to do color on this side. Firstly, that... No, undo, undo, move, control point, not the control point, there we go. There we are, there we are, there we are. Bum. Sketch. No, 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 no. Sorry, accidentally bumped the microphone was ahead. Like that. And like that. There we go. Better. Nope. And upright. Move and there we go. There we go. There we go. And like that. And Gengar colors on. There we go. Ow, ow, ow. Knees. Ow. Knees. Ouch. Reposition. Reposition time. Oof. Reposition time. Necessary for the perpetuation of existence at this stage. I'm just gonna hide 21 for a second here. That one basically went straight down, which is why I can't really see it. That's fine. That works, that works. You know what? No, that's not supposed to be on that one, because why? That's on a dark layer, and I don't want to see the dark layers right now. That's why things are looking weird. That's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Like that to do the trick. Onion skin off. Alright. Pull that gap. Okay. Show 21 again. And repair! Repair. so first things first, we come in here. Get rid of everything that's wrong. You thought I wouldn't share, but alas, I am here. Hello, Joshua. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope that Tuesday has been treating you kindly. Today has been Tuesday, right? I suddenly can't remember. Today has been Tuesday. Yes. Ah. All of the emotes. I have no flowers today, so I dance. No, we like dancing too. Dancing is fun. If you're enjoying yourself, then that is all that matters. There we go. Something like that, I think. Probably. And fill all of that. And problem area. Why? Because here I've got a problem zone. Okay. And let's clip and just check. So this one I still need to do colors in the right places. Clip and clip. Okay, so I still need to do dark repairs on number 20. And here. What on earth is happening here? That was definitely not supposed to be there. Okay. Fill the gap. Onion skin on. Hide the light one. Unclip, unclip. Hide the light one, show the dark one. Dark one. Put in Gengar colors, there we go. Yeah, things go well. Hope the same goes for you. Yeah, we're doing pretty well. We've been productive so far. We are an hour and a half into stream. And we've done quite a bit. We've been doing the swishes on this coat as we settle from the jump into our first held pose. So we've been doing our coat swishes and it's been going pretty well so far. I've managed to avoid mostly breaking it, mostly. So far, so yay! Hide that, I just want to see. Yep, here I need a line. And that needs to be unclipped. Like that. And let's just move this one along as well. Delete control point, delete, 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 delete. Should be enough. Move. Something along those lines, yeah. No, no, no. Like that. All right. Onion skin off. Let me just check. Now I need to come up here and just get rid of that. And that, and that. Yes, yes, yes. And cut this section off because it's wrong. No, 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 no. Undo. Like that. Is that it? Looks like it. Looks like it. Looks like it. Looks like it. Okay. Okay, so now we can repeat for here. That is going to be in place, and that's a hydrate. So everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage, and let's take a sip. Doggo is happy now, and animation looks amazing. Everything is good. Yay! Happy doggo! Happy doggo. Nice, nice, nice. Get rid of you. And you. And you. And you. Okay. Slowly but certainly getting there. Slowly but certainly getting there. Something like that works, yeah. That works, that works, that works. Okay, that looks smooth enough. I'm happy. Now we come back to frame number 19, because now I can switch these all back to normal color layers. Yeah. And show that again. Here, white base on. Happiness there. White base on. Okay. Now, first things first, we're going to hide that. Return to normal color. Grab all of these. Almost there, almost got it, almost got it. There we go. 4 and 4. Next. Nope, wrong spot. Okay, there we go. Now, yeah. Okay, there we go on that. Now if I show those two and flip down again. That works. So now I can put number 20 back into normal colors. There we go. And I need to still add those colors to everything in the pocket. Okay, now we need to add layer 22 back. Okay. Layer 22. Get rid of these extras. Hide the white base. Hide our multipliers. Why? Because what changes here? I remember something changing here. Ah yes, the sleeve physics comes to a halt. The sleeve physics comes to a halt on 22. So actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab the body base from 21, copy. Paste it onto 22. And return these to we are on 21. We are in the body base. Genga colors off. Sketch off. Here. Open body base. Select. Genga colors off. Okay. Actually, no, undo. Because I'm going to need that for finalizing this one. I'm going to need that for finalizing this one. But let's just put our sketch layer on again and just check progress. Just letting it render. Just want to zoom in here. Did something stupid happen with some of my shading layers? Yes, it did. Yeah? I thought something looked stupid. Okay. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. Happiness is... Right, now, let us put this to completion at last. But first I need to hide the hair layer. And hide our white base. And hide our shades. And onion skin on. Hide the hair layer. Green is where we're going, blue is where we've been. That looks so good, I'm over. Yay! We're slowly getting where we want to be. Eek. Like, I'm 90% sure I'm using a bunch of cheats because I am fairly certain that if I was doing this in a studio context, there would be some distinct differences in the workflow, probably. But for what I'm doing solo at the moment, this is not bad. It's not bad. I don't think it's... It's by no means highest budget epic anime fight scene level, but I think for a solo person doing stinger animations, this is looking pretty decent. One of these days, when I've got spare time, I'll try and do a combat scene. Just for the fun of it. You're doing your thing and that's all that matters? Yep, exactly, exactly. I just need to come up with a script for the thing. If I want to do a combat scenario. I'll come up with something at some point. It would be really good for my portfolio, if nothing else. Oh, capacity full. Unlock capacity. Hide. Show here. Grab that color. So, Joshua, you've gotten me curious. For everyone here presently, do you have a favorite flower? And if so, what is it? I'm now curious because Joshua bringing mention of flowers in has made me curious, genuinely, what everyone's favorite flower is. If you have one. I sadly am not very well versed in botany and thus do not presently have a favorite flower, because I do not know flowers well enough to know what my favorite is. I'm torn between sunflowers and roses. Very popular. Very popular choices on that front. But they're very nice flowers though, so I can understand that. Not sure, to be honest. I have these succulents and they give flowers every now and then, but they live a day and disappear. It's kind of really cool. Yeah. Now, succulent flowers are a bit precious in that regard. They're short-lived, but it makes the day that the flowers are there just that much more special. Orchids are fun too. I'm just a flower enjoyer. It doesn't matter the kind. You know what? That is also fair. That is fair. Probably a more normal one is poppies. Ooh. Yeah, poppies are also really pretty. Okay, I'm not done inking yet. I just noticed. I'm not yet done inking. Let's finish that first. Let's finish that first. I'm just going to rotate this canvas so that this is just slightly bleh. Easier line on my wrist to draw. There we go. When it's poppy season, they look amazing covering fields. I see, I see, I see. You may want to just retract that message because I do not want to have people knowing where you live. So everyone erase that from your memory. Or can you retract that message, or am I going to have to do that? Everyone forget right now? Yep. Delete message. Okay. Okay, gotcha. I got you covered. Got you covered. I think. Let's doubly check on the other side. Loading, loading, loading. It's deleted. Yay. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Fantastic. Okay, okay, okay. That line worked, so we go upright again, we zoom out again. I used to live somewhere where the tulips covered fields, and it was so colourful and beautiful. Ooh, lovely. I think the most picturesque place that I have resided in, we didn't really have flowers per se, but it was next to a little river. But the area in that area was so very, very overgrown. For security reasons, we ended up having to clear a massive swath of bushveld next to the river, just so that we would have line of sight for security. And basically it ended up being something along the lines of a half an acre of lawn that my family ended up clearing manually ourselves, most of which was done by my brother, but I also dragged my fair number of trees away and cable bashed, and it was quite a place when it was done, but oh my word, it was a lot of work. Yes, we were using an electric lawnmower, hence why I needed to make sure that the machine didn't end up running over it. That's a lot of lawn? Yeah. It was a lot. And most of it was underneath the water table. It was a really cool place to see during the floods. Because it basically came right all the way up to our fence. But the house was always safe. But yeah, it was a lot of work to maintain every week. And there were a couple of poisonous plants there as well, so we had to be really careful when we were clearing it out. Yeah, wild times. Okay, now switch that back to... Nope, nope, still one thing that I've got to fix. There we go. Switch back to white. And I'm actually still not happy. You know why? I've got a little wobble here that is going to drive me insane. This little wobble is going to drive me insane. So, we're going to move you. Oh no, not the wobble. Yeah, the wobble. Wobbly, wobbly, wobbly. Despicable wobbly. So, get rid of all of the excess control points. For a start, so that we have as few wobbly things as possible. Move you. That's a bit better. Within an more acceptable margin. That's within a way more acceptable margin. Okay. Okay. Close that. Now here, we're going to open both of these up, switch them to the Gengar colors. Here. Clear all of those. Nope. Unclip. Okay. Full. Grab that. There we go. Now hide you, show you. Clear that. Nope. Clear that. Okay, now. Undo, undo. This needs to be on the green line. Clear that. Clear. Full, full. Like so. That should do the trick, yeah? Show that. Looks about right. Okay. Show those in color, so like that. Here we're going to basically be replacing the body base layer in all of these frames. All the way up until I believe it's number 36 here. I believe all the way up to 36 is going to be the same body base layer. So now that I've got this one, hopefully. In place like that, yes. Okay. Happiness here. Cool. Now what I want to do, because how much of the animation is this? This is basically 2 seconds worth of the animation shows this this body base frame. So everyone, let's hydrate. So acquire your nearest safe consumption beverages and take a sip. And then what I need to do is, I'm thinking, at this point, I'm actually going to apply the t-shirt graphic that lives on the t-shirt on these frames, because 2 of the 4 seconds of this animation just about happen with this body base frame. Which is kind of scary to think about. So I want to avoid having to redo copy-pasting this body base to all of the layers later. So I'm just going to quickly apply that graphic. And hopefully, it'll be the size that I'll be able to cheat it. So let me just quickly go open. Go to my commissions folder, yes. Go to Professor Callahan. Here we go. Reference, open. Now, what we've got is we've got this character that lives on the t-shirt, right? So what we need to do is we need to extract her from the reference. Right? So let's go start with that and go copy, file, create new from clipboard. There we go. I don't need that anymore for now. Now, let's see. Let's start by going filter, effect, remove JPEG noise. Okay, that smoothed it out a little bit. Okay. Just give ourselves a little bit more to work with here. Yeah, I'm just gonna see if I can extend this down just a smidge. Oakley, hello, hello, welcome in. Hope Tuesday has been treating you kindly so far. How are you doing? I learned how to draw hands last week. Oh, congrats! That is a massive, massive step forward in any artist's journey. So big congratulations. Well done. Okay, now let me see what. I need to not have an area scaling on this selection for a start. I saw this on my For You page and I didn't get a notification. I'm mad because I have that now. No, don't be mad. It's fine. It's fine. Everyone gets a different set of stuff recommended at all times, but it's honestly, I am just glad that people are here and seeing stuff. But it's a pleasure to meet you. If you've been lurking here before, because I'm not 100% sure that I recognize your name. If I am being wrong, I apologize profusely. But if you've been lurking here before, it's a pleasure to have you back. If you're new here, welcome, welcome, welcome. For anyone who is new here and who is lurking, my name is Harriet Citadel, avian alien sentinel VTuber, perpetrator of creative chaos, general maker of things, and currently, working on a stinger animation for Professor Callahan over here. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to grab this and place this up here for a second, and I just want to see how big this looks relative. Okay, we'll be able to warp this accordingly. Fantastic. Oh, I was on that video where we were doing the Do It with Seal and I subscribed and commented on the video. I see. Thank you. I appreciate it. Greatly appreciated, honestly. I hope that you enjoyed that. That was fun. I still want to do the Harmony Challenge with, whatchamacallit now? Anti-Venom. I still want to do that. Maybe if I get an opportunity this weekend, that's going to be on the cards. Hello, what that looked like an error. It was an error. I knew there was something weird going on somewhere. And it was on the color layer. No, it was on the color layer. Oh dear. Okay, we'll fix this real quick. Was this on the color layer? No, it was not on the color layer. It was over here. So we're going to lock that opacity. And we're going to hit the fill button. There we go. Repaired. Yay! Whew, okay. That little detour aside, let's come up here. Copy. And I want to get into... yeah. I've been singing the song at school and my friends literally say, is that the New Zealand song? Yeah. It's kind of fun when you get to the point where, okay, folk in normal places are recognizing VTuber stuff. It's kind of cool. But yeah, it's a lot of fun, and it's a fun song. Now, what I need to do is I need to do some warping to this to get it to sit on the t-shirt, right? So, what I think I need to do is I need to break this up into... I'm thinking. Let's start with a perspective deformation here. So, start by... No, I need to do a mesh deformation. So, transform, mesh transformation. I want... 5 like that, and I want, yeah, 3 like that should be fine. So now if I place those up there, this is gonna look really, really wonky for now, but it will be better, I promise. Okay, now here, cut that. What we're going to do is we're going to copy this and pull it back to all of the frames before. Paste. And collapse, collapse. Paste, collapse, collapse, paste, collapse, collapse, paste, collapse, paste. Almost got them all. Paste, collapse, paste, in here, that can go away, that can go away because then neither of those are necessary, and paste. Alright, what app do you draw on? I'm using Clip Studio Paint. I'm using the EX version of the software. You're so good at art. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Greatly appreciated. It is my day job, so I should certainly hope that I'm at least passably decent at it. If you like what I do and are interested in getting me to draw stuff on your behalf, you can check out my VGen. The link is at the bottom of my screen and also either in the Twitch panels or in the video description below. And you'll be able to find all of the stuff that I have on offer. It's quite a lot. If you're also an artsy person, there's 1 or 2 things that might be interesting for you as well. But yeah, go check it out, see if there's anything that tickles your fancy. Because this is my day job and I too must eat. I am also saving up for a replacement graphics tablet to actually draw with because mine is some years old and this entire middle section of my screen here is kind of very scratched up and a little bit fuzzy, so it's kind of hard to see what I'm doing actually. So if you have the means and are maybe not interested in getting a commission, please also consider donating to my Ko-fi. You'll see that link beneath the VGen link. Because hardware is expensive, but it's also very necessary, because if I don't have the tool, I can't do my job. And I do not know how much longer my current tool is going to stay functional. So I need to save up for that. The things going in the Ko-fi are strictly in the graphics tablet replacement fund. So if you do not have the means, please do not feel pressured. But any assistance would go greatly appreciated. I've got a question. Did you make your own VTube bundle? Yes, I did. I did indeed. I am my own VTuber, mama. Let's not ask how the lore of that works. Shh. Okay, that works. Clip those. T-shirt branding is slowly but certainly coming together. What's your favorite color? Green! Very, very loud green. Green is where we're going, blue is where we've been. So like that. Green is where we're going, blue is where we've been, so this one needs to go there. There we go. Same, I'm wearing all green right now. Ah, nice. Fun, fun. Alright, I think we've got it pretty much sorted here now. So now we should be able to mask off the visible area. So I'm just gonna lock that on. Mask, no, unclip that. Mask. Okay, let's mask this out. Okay, and clip. Create mask, hide onion skin. What I'm going to do is delete that mask. What I want to do is I want to grab that. And now apply the mask. Yes, that's going to be the workflow. Okay. Clip. Show. hide, select, show, apply, clip, show. Yes, okay. Now I see that I've got an error over here that needs repairing. So we come over here quickly and repair this error. There we go. Hide, select, show, apply mask, clip, repair the error, there we go, like so. Show. How long are you going to stream for? Probably another... At least another 2 hours. At least another 2 hours, I think. Once again, this is my day job, so I am in the middle of my workday. Now, that needs to get clipped, yes, cool. Slowly but certainly we are making progress. Create mask, clip, show. There we go. Almost there. Show, create mask, clip, show. Okay, we've got an error. Let's see if we can repair this a little bit. And another error all the way up here. Wow, so many errors that I missed. Wow, wow, wow. Now, hide. And mask, clip, show. Okay. Hide. Clip, clip. Hide. Grab both of you. There we go. Show, mask, clip, show. And grab that because I've got an error again. There we go. Okay, so now I can take the body base section, the body base subfolder of frame number 22A and go copy and replace the body base layer all the way to frame number, I believe it's 36. Yes, all the way to frame number 36. So, collapse expression, paste body base, delete the old one. Paste body base, delete the old one. Paste body base, delete the old one. Paste body base. 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 Delete the old one. Almost there, 32. Paste body base. Delete the old one. 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 Collapse. Paste body base. This is the last one, and delete, and there we go. So, we have now got 2 seconds. Ah! Knee. Ow. 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 Need to reposition self. Ouch. 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 Ow. Okay. So if I just go out here again and just check without our sketch layer over. That is not terrible. Yay! That doesn't look terrible. Yay! T-shirt branding is generally a mad thing to try and animate. But this is behaving itself surprisingly well. I can get away with not warping it for the wrinkles. I can get away with it. The perspective shift and the little bit of tilt that I twist, not tilt, twist, bow that I put in it with the warp deformer worked. Yay! Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. Okay. Slowly but certainly, progress is happening. Happiness, happiness, happiness. Okay, so, let us then also apply our t-shirt branding to these frames, because why? We can, because they're otherwise done. And the more things we can have as close to done as possible, the happier a camper I am going to be. So, those two get clipped to the base. That goes in there. Placement, like that. Can you show how the animation is so far? I will be replaying it again in a moment to do my checks, but I'm just quickly doing the placement of these frames because otherwise I'm not going to feel happy. So I just want to use some sort of a landmark for my placement on this, and that ought to do the trick. But oh my word. Artifacts. Good grief. Why could I not see these artifacts here? Okay, now I see them. Now I see them. Okay, now when I do future cuts it should be a little bit easier. But I need to be over here for a second first and just salvage there. Okay, then we're going to go copy, paste, clip, paste, hide. Green is where we're going, blue is where we've been. And we're basically going 2 pixels up and then aligning like so. Okay, copy. Clip down, paste, hide the white base. Green is where we're going, blue is where we've been. Looks like 2 pixels up, and then align those again. And clip. No. There we go. Clip down, paste, hide the white base. Following here, we've got about 3 or 4 pixels down. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, okay, that's a hydrate. So everyone acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage and take a sip. Nearly there, nearly there, nearly there. Okay. And now we drag that across. But I'm not sure. I believe it's the other. Yeah. There we go. Now, let me just check what's happening in terms of placement of this. Okay, so now we're going to grab this one as it is. No, first we are going to onion skin off. Zoom out a little bit. Not that much. Hide. Select. 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 Okay. Show. Create mask. Clip. Copy. Paste. Oh no. It's not a direct. Okay. Delete the mask. Because why? The shirt moves. So hide that. Select, select, create mask, clip, hide, select, 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 show, create mask, and clip. Hide, select, 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 show, create mask and clip. Hide, select, 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 show, create mask, clip. Okay. Now we go back to begin and cycle through and just see how this looks. So far, so good. So far, so good. Like, that's a significant bunch of progress so far. Happiness, 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 happiness. Okay. So, obviously, we still need to do the hair for that section. But we have, in fact, gotten a significant chunk out the way so far. Whoa. Yay, 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 yay. I'm happy that the physics works. I'm happy with the shirt branding working. Okay, let's show it with the sketch on. Just that we've got context. So, the next thing that we need to do is probably going to be... The next easiest thing to do is going to be filling out the hair on these layers that we've been working on so far. So, this group from 15 to 22A. Or 15 to 22. Yeah, 15 to 22. Finishing the hair behavior here is probably going to be the next easiest thing to finish. Probably. Have we got hair? Yes. 22. We've got hair? Yes. But not on the next one down. Okay. I wonder, can I cheat? Copy. To 21. Place that above expression. No, I'm not going to be able to cheat it. I'm not going to be able to cheat it. What I can do is put a layer in all the right places so far that I can clear and empty. Because that one is definitely going to be, this number 16 is definitely going to need to be an in-between. So let us begin by clearing everything that is not right. Seventeen, 18, 19. Oh no, I've not got enough physics layers here, so I'm gonna basically need to do a whole bunch of stuff here. So this needs to actually overshoot for a start. So I'm gonna leave 21, 22 I'm gonna clear. 20 I'm gonna clear. 19, I've got to clear. 18, I've got to clear. So, let me just make sure that I've got my layers set up sorted. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to hide the body base layers on everything that I've just worked on so that I'm not distracted, and hide the expressions on everything that I've worked on. Right, so first things first, hide the sketch. Now here, green is both where we're going and where we've been. Because this is going to be whatchamacallit. This is going to be an overshoot. So everything we do here is going to go slightly further this way. And that's just going to give us a little bit more believability in our physics. Like that. Okay, getting there, getting there, getting there, getting there, getting there, getting there, getting there. Yeah, 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 yeah. On the side, we're gonna, that's like so. And like that. That'll do, that'll do. Yep. Something like that. Okay. That looks like it covers everything on the inks side anyway. Okay. Now, blonde highlight color. Let's just open all of these. And just put on our Gengar colors. Okay, so we're going to start at the top and work down. So blonde highlight color is there. So everything that is blonde. Nope. Alright, now we fill each of these. Okay, that was the blonde ones. Now we go to our pink hair highlights, grab that color. Now everywhere where there was pink hair. Something like that. Right, looks about it. Fill, 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 fill. Okay. Now, collapse the highlights. Multiply. This is going to be our first pass on the shading. What I want to do over here is put this in Gengar colors as well. And just hide that entirely so that we've only got what we see behind here. Okay. Okay, hide that one. Hide that. All those. Hide that. Onion skin off. All those. Ooh. Like that. Ought to do the trick, yeah? Show. Right. Let me put all of these in proper color. Collapse, collapse. Now we've got our blonde and our pink. Let's just show that again. And use that as our coloring reference. So let's start with our pinks. Alright, and now everything else should be blonde. Now, if I am correct... Okay, almost there. Okay, Chaos Cat, I will let you out of the room in a moment. Nope. Mistake there. Okay, let me just let the Chaos Cat out the room. Okay. Progress, progress. Nice. So now we have our overshoot. But I'm gonna leave this in this one, in linger mode. Because this one we're going to need for number 20. Alright, so 15. We've got the hair flopping down like this. Slowly but steadily we're getting there. Okay. Getting there. How is everyone holding out? Are we intact? Are we being productive on our own little projects? Or not so little projects, or our work, or whatever it is we're busy with? Or are we just vibing? Hmm. Hide the body base there. Okay. Slowly but certainly. And body base. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add a little bit of flap at the back here. Alright, hide the sketch. Whew! This is chaos, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, I'm going to tweak this. Move. Remove you. Move you. Hide sketch. And here, the rest is blonde. And that is a hydrate. So everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverages, and let's take a sip. Wait, I think this little one over here is pink as well. Hold it. Yeah, it's pink as well. And I want to open up again. Open, recent, reference. Just gonna move that out of the way so that I can see it clearly without it taking up all of your space on screen. I don't need this anymore. Do not save. Yeah, from this point, this would all be pinks here. Okay. So, I need to get a balance between using my sketches, which I'm gonna now move down. No, undo. In this folder, I want to move that down here so that I can see. Okay. Now I can see what's happening on each spot. Okay, so here I've got an issue where I've got one sketch covering way too much stuff going on. So that needs an in-between to there, which is going to have a stretch down. So let's start by going to that layer and using the opportunity to ink this one, because it's the next one that is actually a keyframe. No, like that, yes. Okay. Nope. Put it in place. There we go. There we go. Now I need to see. Yeah. Move you. And you. Nope. Okay, hide the body base. Okay. So we've got in between there. No. Copy. In between. Paste. This one needs to get cleared because this is going to be the beginnings of an overshoot. So 17 has got a frame on it. 21 has got a frame on it, which means I'm going to temporarily take away 18 and 20 so that I can use 19 to in between. Hide the sketch layer. Okay. But what I do need to do is come over here and just by all of these, just hide our shading details. So I've only got the line information. Nope, that's wrong, that's wrong. Delete, delete, delete. There we go. Upright. Nope. Getting there. That works. Undo. Blip. Nope. There we go. on that front. Good. Almost there, almost there, almost there with this in between. Move. Undo, flip. There we go. Onion skin off. Okay. Now we need to do shading layers. Also on the onion skin. So, come back. On this side, I want to see that off, that on. And on this side, I don't think I even have anything yet, no? No, I don't have anything yet. So, that is going to be a problem. Isn't it? No. What I'll do is I'll just use this to inform what we do. Okay. Okay, getting there slowly but certainly. Onion skin off. Fill. Onion skin on. Onion skin off. And empty. Getting there slowly but certainly. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. First part. Next. Hide that, show that. Onion skin on. Pull, 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 pull. Onion skin off. Okay. That works, that works, that works, that works, that works, that works. Time check, 3 hours and a half, okay. We're doing okay, we're doing okay. Okay, a bunch of these are quite similar, so let's see how much I can fill in. That's going to be the same-ish. Okay. There we go. Onion skin off. These ones. Fill, fill, fill. Okay, that's actually went really well. Okay, great, 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 great. I'll take that one. Okay, hide those. Show those. Okay. Hide those. And grab that color again. No, wait. Is that? Yeah, that's that. So let's do our flats. I need to do flats first. Is that it? No? Okay, now everything else is blonde. Okay, let me just show the blonde highlights first. Wipe those off. Onion skin on. We're looking at the blonde highlights. Grab that color. Okay, and we're gonna grab... Green is where we're going, blue is where we've been. Okay, fill, fill. Fill, fill. Okay, come here. Show the pink ones. Hide that. Show here. Grab that color. Onion skin on. Okay, onion skin off and fill. Okay. So now, theoretically, if I extract all of these and select, we should be at normal. And it looks right. Yes? Yes. Okay. Okay, so now we undo that and we collapse all of these again. White base back to there. Same here. White base back to white. Hide. Actually hide that too. Hide. Apply number 20 back. And now those need in-betweening. So. Just like that. Flip. So that's a nice, easier curve on the wrist. There we go. Like that. Move you there. Okay. And over here. And that's a hydrate, so everyone. Acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage. And let's take a sip. Undo. Delete control point. Move. There we go. Nope. Undo. Flip. Last line on this in between. There we go. Now 18, I want to stretch down a little bit further. To give a sense of gravity. Okay. Almost got it. Okay, and like that, and that sort of overshoot ought to do it. Okay, then the last one that we need to do is in between for these. Now this is basically an entire breakdown on its own. So now I need to think very carefully about how I'm going to do this one. So here, gotta have no. Oh, this is gross, but okay. Let's clean this up a little. Get rid of a couple of these control points, because oh my word, there are way too many for this to be nice and smooth. Move. No, mustn't be like that. It needs to be more like so. This is only going to flash for one frame, so can be a little bit weird looking. Just a little. Without it being completely wild. Green is where we're going, blue is where we've been. Then up here we're gonna have that sort of works. Sort of works. Okay. I need to show the body base here. To bring this up. Hide that. There we go. And skin on. Okay, hide that. Yeah. Oh, I've not yet got the white base on this one. Hold in. Or on that one. Or on that one. Or on that one. Wow. Okay, so that last piece is in fact pink. Nope. Undo. And this is line missing still. Okay. Nope. That one is supposed to be pink. Almost got it. Okay, so now it's just the highlights and shadows on those. But I'm going to show the expression in body base again. Alright, now let's just check it and do a test. Right, why have I got a weird thing happening here? Where is your hair layer? Still hidden. Okay. Come back and check it. Wait. Are we on play in real time or on play every frame? It does say we're on play all frames, but it's not behaving like it's playing all frames. Because I'm definitely not seeing those frames. Okay, let's do the manual scrub. Okay, we are making good progress. We're making good progress. If I can get this hair highlighted. on these couple of frames. I'm just trying to do my procedural thinking here quickly. Just trying to do my procedural thinking quickly. If I can get the highlights done on these couple of frames from 15 to 20. Then I'd argue that we'd reached about halfway in the process of the inks on the clean animation. Because obviously we've still got all of these frames and we still need to do the hands. Although granted, these ones might be a tiny bit faster. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna draw a rectangle. That'll fill that. Okay, hide our sketch. Grab that color. Fill our rectangle. Grab that. Multiply. Okay. Now that's going to be our cut frame. I'm just going to collapse that for a second. I'm going to go animation, new animation folder, call this one background. Outside of background, we're going to go, well, no, we're going to first go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then we're going to move them outside of there. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this color for 1. Okay, and fill. And fill, 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 and then gonna hide a lot of those, and I want to grab that color, do something a little bit darker than that color. Yeah, let's do that. No, let's grab that, saturate it a little bit, okay, and fill. Okay, that'll do. And now we go duplicate, duplicate, and duplicate. Just making my cut frame transition preview quickly. So this is going to be 90. Nope. Merge down. 80. Merge down. 70. Merge down. 60. Merge down. That's the hydrates. Everyone acquire your nearest safer consumption beverages, and let's take a sip. I know what I'm doing right now isn't actually visible on screen, but I promise I'm doing something that is functionally practical. Uh, 40%, merge down, 30%, merge down, 20%, merge down, 10%, merge down, all that 1, 0. Okay, grab all of those, throw those in the background folder. Okay. Now we scroll down over here to background. Make this frame number 10. Make this frame number 0. And 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, so now when we play, I've got my cut frame in the right place. That's our scene A, scene B, and switch back to scene A. Okay. Now, want to do is I want to get rid of that. I want to get rid of that. Hide you, hide you. No, actually clear all three of you. Clear. Line. What I want to do here is delete a bunch of control points. No, I don't have control points. Why? Because this one is a non-vector layer. So first things first. Convert layer to vector layer. Okay. Grab like that. Okay. Then we're going to come over here. Delete a bunch of these. Actually, I'm going to delete this entire line. And I'm going to come over here and I'm going to go Bezier. Edit control point. Add. Okay. Now we're going to take this, copy, paste, delete all of those. Show our sketch. Copy. Multiply. Copy. Paste. Delete. Paste. Delete. Paste. Delete. Paste. Delete. Paste. Delete. Paste. Delete. Paste. Paste. Almost at the end. Delete. Paste. Oh, it was the end. Okay. Fantastic. Okay, so now what we do is we go over here and we start with the layers, or with the frames that are going to be our keys. That's going to be 49, or our breakdowns rather. 51 has us all the way over here already. 53. Okay, 55. $57. Oi, move. $58 is then going to be between there and nothing. So now I do in-betweens again. Okay. $56. Green is where we're going, blue is where we've been. Joshua, it looks like you got a cheerleader for your curves. A little bit, yeah. She's being very motivating. If only she would deliver coffee. It's one thing that's not in her job description. Gambare, gambare, gambare! Arigato! Okay. Almost got this. Okay, green is where we're going, blue is where we've been. Yeah? And that means this one needs to move this way. Okay. Now, we grab our white. Onion skin off, full full. 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 Okay. Wait. Grab that now. Undo. And make normal colors. Make normal colors. Full. Full. And I can now collapse the ones that I'm done. Make normal colors. Full. Full. Collapse. 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 Almost done. Make normal colors. Full. Full. Collapse. Make normal colors, yes. Full. Full. And that's the last one of those. Okay. So now if I hit the play button, we've got a bunch going on. So now let me just hit pause again, and I just want to make my crop mask, put my crop mask on, so that we don't see anything outside. Okay. This is a big chunk of progress this day. Now what I want to do is I just want to come to my background here, and I just want to bump this last bit up to the final frames before switching back. Just so that we've got a little bit of a clearer visual. We're making really good progress, actually. So soon, 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 and very soon, we'll actually be halfway done. That's making me feel good. That's making me feel better about this entire thing. Once we've got the hands in place, then we're on the last leg. When we've got the hands in place, then we're on the last stretch, because then it's just the last unique frames. But we're getting there, we're getting there. Just needed to render a little bit more cleanly. Now let's just zoom in a little bit closer. I just want to assess now again. Candy Bush, hello, hello. How are you? I am doing well, thank you. I hope you're doing, guys, going well. It is going very well. We have been super, super productive on the animation front today. Like, we've gotten a whole bunch sorted, and I'm just quickly planning out what the next steps are going to be. But we're doing pretty well. Let me just hide the sketch layer again. So we've got the body base for the held poses all finished. We've got some physics done. We've got the scene transition frame in place and its fade outs for the preview to know where we're at. We've got hair highlights coming together on the first part of our held pose. So yeah, it's soon just going to be the arms. Putting the arms on these so that we can do the little finger and the expression change there. But we're certainly getting places. I'm just looking. And I'm pretty sure that or where the arms are positioned here, is going to actually be, working on the arms is definitely going to be the next low-hanging fruit thing, because it's the next thing that's got a major hold before shape changes. And we've got, what, how many frames? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 frames. We've got 15 frames on the same arm posture, so it's definitely going to be the next big thing. Although I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the forearms separately and then on the body base connect the arms to the forearms. So I'm going to do the floating hand methodology here. I think that's what I'm going to do. So this is going to make... Yeah, because here I've got physics happening on the sleeves. Up until this point. At this point, everything settles. And after that, I don't want the tops of the hands interfering, like especially here on this shoulder. I don't want the fingers interfering with the line from the shoulder when we do the little finger posturing later. So I want to have the forearms actually separated out. So I'm going to rename top layer to hands. And that's going to be how we're going to handle this. It's not going to need glass, it's not going to need blonde highlight, it's not going to need pink hair highlight. Multiply and multiply are going to need to exist. Okay. So now let me quickly base those in, I guess. I can always... What I'm going to do is I'm going to make it include the closed fingers, and I'm going to leave the open fingers off because that's a customizable part. And then I'm going to add another inks layer in the hands folder, which is going to be for the open fingers, which is going to be customized later. But for now, let's do this. Let's do this. No. Undo. There we go. Something like that. Move control point, get that in there. There we go. Okay, then this side is going to be similar. Actually, yeah, I'm going to drag this one out as well. Okay. Move this one down. Delete control point. Move control point. Like that, there we go. Not happy with that line. There we go. Nope. That ain't it. That ain't it either. That ain't it either. Let's just see. Add control point. Let's just do it this way, it's easier. Okay, we are getting there, we are getting there, we are getting there. Okay. I need to hide the sketch at this point. Over here, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go and we're gonna add in. Nope. like that. And over here, like that. And like that. Hide that one. Full, 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 full. Okay, then this one, like that. Okay, I know it looks really, really weird right now, but it'll make sense later, I promise. Probably, hopefully. No. And that's a hydrate. So everyone, acquire your nearest staple consumption beverage. And let's take a sip. Okay. Okay, so now if I do that, undo, we still need to click down. We still need to include our actual skin colors and such. So first things first, let's find skin color. It's there. There's our skin. And then our coat. Which I'm going to stop coloring at that mark and at that mark. Okay. Now if I show those guys like that again. Okay, now we take this, copy. Paste. 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 Where are we? In terms of our timeline. Almost at the end. Paste. 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 Next one. Paste. Okay. Oof. So, where did the frame get skipped? Where did the frame get skipped? 23. Kind of a big one to skip. Okay. Show sketch. So now we can see what all is still mobile that needs to get added in and corrected for. Now, what I do see over here is that aside from the physics on the sleeve, the hand position is the same. So I am going to cheat this one. Paste. And just hide those. Hide our body place. Over here. Let's delete some control points. Move. Okay. Delete control point there. Move. Delete control point. 1, 2. Move. Okay. Yay, it's working. Okay. Delete extras 1, 2, and 3. Now here I've got this line is built differently. Oopsie. It's fine, it's fine. We can make it work. Move. delete. 1, 2, 3. That'll do. Move. Delete. You. Move. Okay, just need to check. That is all ignorable. Okay, it's okay. Move you down there. Okay. Now hide sketch layer. White base, we're gonna grab white. We're gonna grab that color. We're gonna clear it. Full skin. Our white, we're gonna close up to there. We're gonna close up to there. Okay. Clear that. Okay. That works, that works. That works. Okay. Then grab that color again. Fill. Right, that's that. That one clear. Move you like so. Okay. Fill. Make normal color. Stack. Great. Show that again. Okay, we have made really good progress. I am a happy camper. Like, that's a big jump from where we left off. It's a big jump from where we left off, and I'm feeling good that we've at least got foundations in place for a grand majority of the animation now. So now, the things that need to be added in are the little bits. Ow! I'm just stretching in my seat quickly because I am growing a root. Ow. We are just under 5 hours into the stream. There we go. But yeah, we've been... It's gone really, really well. Okay. So just for the sake of feeling like we've finished something, I'm gonna come back here and let's finish up doing the hair highlights on frames 15 through 20. I think then we're gonna call it at that point. Mei Xing, hello, hello, thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome in everyone. My name is Harrier Citadel, avian alien sentinel VTuber, perpetrator of creative chaos and general maker of things, and I am once again animating. We have made grand progress over the last 5 hours this day, and it's really good to see you all. How was stream, Mei Xing? What were you up to? Let's see where we're at again. We're going to be adding a couple of hair highlights in here, and then we're going to be calling it for the day as well. I did good work on coloring manga. Ooh, nice. Nice. That's always fun. Ah, joy. We've also been pretty busy with a lot of coloring stuff here today, but it's now coming to the end of my brain juice. But we are still going to be at it for a little while. I've still got a couple of frames that I need to do hair highlights on. So if you guys are interested in sticking around, please feel free to do so. I am almost at the halfway done mark with this cleanup phase, I think, if I have to guesstimate. We've still got a bunch of customization to do on a bunch of things, but we've gotten to the point, I think, mostly, where our foundations for everything that we're working on this animation are pretty much in place. So that is a victory! A victory. Why did I say victory? Wow. Is that the 5th hour of streaming talking? Shouldn't be. I have not expired that much brain juice this day, I don't think yet. Have I? Surely not. Surely not. I mean, some, yes, but not all. Oh, I've already got on this one. Okay. Okay, that's great. So then on this one, that makes these ones in-betweens. Okay. So hide that. Oh, and I still need to do the shading layer on this one. Okay. We'll get back to it. Okay, so just so that I've got a marker on which ones I'm actually supposed to be working with first. So we're on the blonde highlights. So let's in between that one nicely. There we go, there we go, there we go. the next one that is blonde is going to be which one? This one. Okay. Then that one's pink. Then this one is going to be blonde again. Right. Yeah, I'm not completely insane yet. Then that one's pink. Then this one is blonde. No, don't jump. Grr. It's fine, it's fine. We salvage. There we go. Rapatatum. Now the side. No, first let's just do the falls on this ones. Okay, then this side. Here we go. That works. Almost there, almost there. Alright, then fills. Okay. And now we need to do our shading pass on this as well. So let me somewhere handle that really quickly. So first things first, we are going to go top layer, which is going to be something roughly like so. Very roughly. And like that. Okay. Whew. That worked. No, that did not work. Why? Because I was trying to move my hand the wrong way. That works. Better, better. There we are. Okay, then here. Like so. Yes. Nope. There. Okay. Now we hide our onion skin and we do our fills. That works, that works, that works. Almost got it. And there. That looks like it is just about there. One left there. Okay. Last one. We're going to go that line. That line. There we go. Okay, and that all together means that now I can take these ones and expand them. Grab the slot. And return to color. Show expression, show body. Because that one is now done, that one is now done, that one is now done. This one, technically, is done. That one is done. So this one can also return to full color. Okay. Okay, but pink hair needs to have the line color changed because whoopsie. Oh, you know, it's not that. It is the blonde highlight that is the wrong interior color. So that needs to be lock opacity and fill like that. And unlock and fill that gap. Okay. Collapse, 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 collapse. Show expression, show body base. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. So that one is set. This one is colored but not set on the highlights and shade. So now those ones all also go back to Gengar colors so that I can see. Same back here, I believe. Yes. This one is partially done on the shadow at least. This one's partially done on the shadow. Okay. This one is completely not done. Back to Gengar colors there. And here also still needs to get shifted. Okay. Ooh. Making progress. Making progress. Little bits at a time. But not bad for a day's work. 4 frames left. 4 frames left. We can do this. We can do this. Huzzah. Okay. Let's start with our highlights. I think blonde highlight. Yep. Hide that. Hide expression, hide body base. Previous frame. Hide expression, hide body base. Previous frame. Hide expression, hide body base. Previous frame. Hide expression, hide body base. Okay. And I'm actually going to hide 17 for a second, but I can only see what's ahead. Okay, blonde highlights. Let's just remember, this one is pink, this one is blonde, this one is blonde. So this one is going to be blonde too. That one's pink, this one is blonde. And that is a hydrate. So everyone, acquire your nearest safer consumption beverage and let's take a sip. And that is the tail end of my water for the evening. So that is a good indication of where I'm at on hydrates. Eck. Okay, fill, 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 fill. Fill, 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 fill. And fill. Now, I do not like that little reach over there. There we go. That looks a bit better. Okay, now pink highlights. I should probably just verify that I'm not completely mistaken. I am not completely mistaken. Yay! Okay. I feel better about life, the universe, and everything now. But I did miss one. Okay. All these highlights like so. Alright. And I'm gonna leave these ones in Gengar color. But I'm just going to collapse momentarily and hide. And here as well, just gonna switch these two back to normal color. And hide. And hide the additional multiply. Just so that I've got as little visual clutter as possible for the next step. Over here. And delete, move, like that, and like that. Okay, getting there, getting there, getting there. Nope. Close, close. And like that, yeah. Now onion skin off. Full, 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 full. Nope. Yes, so there needs to be one here. There needs to be one here. Onion skin off. Okay. Really? Okay, fine. I'll repair it. There we go. And full, and full, and full. And that should be all of them? Yeah? Looks like it, looks like it. Yay. Victory. Yay. Success. Nice. Okay, now this side. We're gonna show like that. Unclip. I'm gonna need to probably go back and clip these. I'm gonna need to clip these. Here, let me just make sure. Yeah. Clip. Open. Grab the multiplies and clip. Ack. Collapse, collapse, collapse. Grab the multiplies and clip. Yeah. Grab the multiplies and clip. Okay. Clip. Show. Grab those, put them back in normal color. Show expression, show white face. Okay. There we go. With that one, happiness is. 1, 2, 3 left. 3 left. Wait. Where are your inks? Oh wait, that's why. Whew, panic. Temporary panic. Because I forgot that I hid that layer. So let me hide that one and let's do, while I've still got the darker color selected, let's just do, or our shadow color selected, let's just quickly do those 2 sections. Okay. And collapse. Grab our pink highlight color again. in there like that. Wait a second, wait a second. This is the same shapes. So, I come back here. Wait, no. I can't steal it. I can't steal it exactly, it's fine. Ah, sad, but it's okay, it's okay. And that is... I remember there's a piece of shadow that I've been forgetting in places, I think. Yep, I missed it here. Go. I thought I was missing something. It's fine, I'm going to be clipping the multiply layers down anyway. So let me just hide that again. And come back to our pink highlights again. That should be all of them, right? Yeah, okay. Pink highlights, fill, 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 fill. Blonde highlights, all of the rest. Okay, and then fill all of these ones. Nope, undo, undo, undo. That was almost a disaster. Okay. Salvaged. Okay, now this one I can set back to normals. This one I can set back to normals. I can collapse these two, clip down, set back to normal, set back to normal, show there, collapse, show expression, show body base. Okay, 2 to go, 2 to go. Now these ones are going to be a little bit wild. So I actually am not going to even bother trying to reference number 17 here because the shapes completely begin to change. No, I'm not going to try and shadow match 17, but I can basically go straight in from here. Because exactly nothing is going to be the same. Okay, that works for there. Make normal. And over here for all of these, like so. There we go. And make those normal color. Collapse, collapse. Now we come over here again, grab our shade color. And what I want to do is something roughly like that. Something along these lines, right? Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Cut you. Pull a whole bunch of you guys up. Yep. There we go. Something like that. Okay. Clear. That works. Clip. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Ow. Okay, last one, we're almost there. Okay, that's that one. Now we pull in all of our shadows. Move. Oh. Okay. Then here. Full, 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 full. Full. And this one I want to pull as well. Okay. So now that lot, I can switch back to normal. Collapse, collapse. Clip. Cool. Grab our pink highlight color again. How's progress going? We're going very, very well. I'm almost done with shading in the hair on this bounce down frame, which is kind of the last one in this particular subsequence of the animation, which means we are very, very, very close to the halfway mark on this project, on this commission. No, don't do that. And also very, very close to the end of stream for this day. I just want to do last checks on this once I've got this in place like that, yeah? Okay, show expression, show body. Is there some lag when you're using the pen? Depends on how much memory I'm using on my computer at the moment. Like, under normal circumstances, no, there's no noticeable lag. Nothing noticeable. When, however, I'm doing something that's got a high memory process going on, sometimes it can be up to a second behind per stroke, and then sometimes it sits and spins. But that's all because I've got an out-of-date machine as well. I am running on hardware that is old. I'm running on hardware that is old. What I need to do here, I see, for this one is I need to include the sideburn. Otherwise this is not going to end properly. So hide the body base, include the sideburn, come back here, grab that. And fall like that. There we go. That's looking more proper. It's looking more proper. Okay, and then I'll be able to add in the shadow for the face that is reactive to that hair now, afterwards. But I'm going to save that for another day when I've got more brain juice. But we have made significant progress, so I am happy. I mean, we didn't have a coat, we didn't have a shirt when we started, there weren't hands, and we didn't have hair in a lot of places. So this is significant progress on where we ended last time. So happiness is. Is that the right skin color though? Hold up. Is that color and that color the same? Yes, it is. Okay. So it's just my brain telling me that it's a different color. Okay. I can roll with that. But we've gotten a lot done today, so I'm a happy camper. Not very many gaps left. As far as big block things that we need to do now, the next customization feature is going to be, I think, working on the I think what I'm going to do first is I'm going to see if I can try and get this first subsection done from the stand all the way through to here in terms of finalizing the finger posture and then doing these in-between frames, these 6 missing frames here, or no, 5 missing frames here, 6 missing frames here. I think then we'll have the first total arc of movement done, and that's going to make everything a bit better. Also having the finger lines done here will carry through all the way up until I think frame number 32? 32? Is it 32? 33? 34. Yeah, 33. So if I can get that done and update the body base to include the arms accordingly on frame 22A, to copy across all the way through to 36, then I will be really, really, really happy. But I think that's the next session's job. And depending on, I just want to check tab across to another page here quickly. And hit the refresh button. Okay, that's a hydrate that I cannot fulfill because I am out of water. But everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage and take a sip. I just need to check something real quick. This is a message from a client, but it is not the message from the client I am waiting for. I just want to mute something here and just check it. Okay, I'm going to need to do some tests with that because I see it's a request that's going to require me to do a little bit of brain work, but I can figure it out. I'm just going to need to see if I can find a file format that'll let me export that thing in that way. It should be okay though. But I've just run out of brain juice for this day. I'll see if I can solve that inquiry in the morning. I will have a look. But for now, I am calling it here. We've gotten a lot done, so I'm a happy camper. But brain is now fried. Thank you all so much for joining me today. It was really, really productive. I hope that you guys were productive too on your respective projects and things that you were busy with in the background. I am probably going to just rest my brain a little bit in Skyrim before diving back into commission work, continuing the animation process. Or if I get a reply back on some of my other stuff, I might do some of the work on the other two things in my queue at the moment. We'll see what happens. Some might say too productive. Well, too productive is all depending on, is it detrimental to your health or not? If it's not detrimental to your health, it's not too productive. Right? That's my take on it anyway. Unless, of course, you're working in a team environment and you're, like, way too fast for everyone else, and then you're just sitting twiddling your thumbs. In which case, there is a book, a business novel, oddly enough. I believe it is called Begone. I can't remember what the author's name is. Business novel. And it is all about something called the theory of constraints. And that is actually a really, really, really good thing to be aware of. Basically, it has to do with managing your resources and your workflows and such so that you don't have things piling up in one place while other places are suboptimal, right? That's what the theory of constraints is all about. And if you're ever bored, that's something that I can recommend reading, because it's actually really clever stuff. And it is big considerations if you're ever in a position of business management of any level, or even managing your own time and capacity. Looking at things looking at a theory of constraints method of handling your affairs rather than a cost accounting method of handling affairs, because cost accounting says just get rid of everything. Theory of constraints says make what you've got work by limiting certain runs in certain fields and then investing in where you've got a deficit. Looking at things betwixt. Ah, I see. Fun. Yeah, I don't make a habit of reading business novels. It's just that was one that I got recommended. And it's actually really good. Most of the way. At the end it becomes a little bit lectury, but you're such an adult sometimes. Well, I should certainly hope so. I'm no spring chicken. I am no spring chicken. And I am a business owner. But yeah. To be such an adult, like that, my family would laugh if they saw that. But it's fine. Joy. Anyway, moving along swiftly. You're about your more mature side sometimes. Yeah. Like, I've seen some things. I've learned some things the hard way. Been exposed to a great many more things than what some people think they'd ever get exposed to in 50 years running the same job. But it's all valuable. Try to hold on to the youthful vibes and laugh a bit in between. But yeah, they were seeing some stuff. But yeah, not for now. Not for now. That's not a conversation for now. And it's also not a conversation for what people I've seen stuff with, obviously, because that's private information, and sometimes even corporate secrets, which is definitely not for sharing willy-nilly on the internet. But yeah, my vibes are firstly and foremostly try to be chill. That if we can share helpful information, share the helpful information, because you never know who's sitting lurking, right? And sometimes said helpful information, well, that one person who's sitting lurking is, you know, just exactly what they needed to hear that one day, you know? So the random bits that come to mind I try to share as much as possible, if I deem them to be at least marginally useful. Marginally. But anyway. If it were not almost 1 AM UTC, I would have made myself a cup of tea. I wanted to get up and make myself a cup of tea 3 hours ago, but that obviously never happened. But yeah, so I think I'm just going to have a glass of milk and crawl into bed. Rest well when you get to it, everyone. Thank you so much for joining me. If you have been lurking, thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Once again, for the VOD Squad members, I do not know how you sit through 5-6 hours of a stream without being at like 2 times speed. But if you do, or even if you're doing it at times 2 speed, I appreciate you. And I hope that you have enjoyed having something going on in the background that will hopefully help motivate you to keep on being productive on your things as well. Make the stuff that you think is cool, because that's what we're here for, is being productive and inspiring people to make cool stuff, right? So I will see you guys tomorrow, same time, for a little bit of Skyrim before diving back into commission work. Whether it's going to be continuing on my animation or whether it's going to be looking at some of the other stuff in the queue. I will see when we get there. It all depends on if I get certain messages in my inbox between now and then. And if I can get a little bit of time between first and second sleep in a few hours' time. 10 hours' time. Yeah, we'll see. Second sleep starts in 10 hours' time, so yeah. Rest well when you get to it, and until then, cheery bye everyone. Night night.